recently changed jobs or received a raise? Make sure your taxes are being done 100% correctly. Intuit TurboTax has done millions of tax returns, so you can trust they'll do yours right with 100% accuracy guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com.
Kafka, Stellaron Hunter. How do you plead? The crimes you have committed are beyond pardon, but the Japella Brotherhood respects every individual's entitlement to the afterlife. Admit your guilt and embrace your punishment.
I'm listening.
How do the Stellaron Hunters plead to the following accusations? You breached the premises of the Tatooine Universal Auction, manipulated the guests, decimated the artistic treasures under the gaze of a devout audience, inflicted monetary damage amounting to over 860 billion credits, and absconded with the auction item. How do you plead?
Guilty as charged, but not a devout audience.
You infiltrated the cyber prison of Inupis, stole the Sigma Rod to deactivate the firewall, allowing a flood of data demons to enter reality, consequently propelling the world toward a judgment day, all in order to take the meta code. How do you plead?
I admit it, but those data demons deserved a taste of freedom.
You violated the ring world Golconda, disseminated the Philosopher's poison virus across all colonies, causing 46 million inorganic entities to turn into rampant machines, and stole the steel core from Golconda's point of gravitational equilibrium, silencing the entire world. How do you plead?
Oh? Sounds like a page out of the Japella Brotherhood's playbook. But sure, we took the thing.
The Trovis disappearance. The Lore 51 Stellaron event. Cyber attacks against planet Skrullum. The Pierpoint incursion. And so on. A total of 46 criminal cases. Do you admit that all these malicious incidents were the work of the Stellaron Hunters?
If you ask me, it seems like the Annihilation Gang has their fingers in quite a few of these pies. But I confess, it seems you forgot one, though. The Japella Rebellion.
You should really stop playing with your food, Kafka.
I know. Next time. This time, it's already too late.
heart of every Buick SUV is you. Get 0.9% APR on this.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Welcome back. I'm back. Hope you all are doing well. Okay. I gotta say, I am sorry for, I guess, I feel like I've taken a lot of breaks recently. Um, so yeah. Because, yeah, I went from, like, streaming every day. Sometimes I'd get on and maybe stream for, like, a little bit, but I would always come on to stream. And I think for, like, the last month now, I've been taking a lot more breaks. And both, I mean, okay, there's two reasons to this. Well, I guess, no, there isn't two reasons to this. There's one reason to it. But I guess there's, like, one sort of, like, I guess, side effect that is, like, I guess, alright. And that side effect being that, I guess I'm, like, not really focusing too much on Blender. taking time for myself, just doing random shit. Most of it is just playing with friends, which has been very nice. Um, but that is not the reason why I've been taking so many breaks. Um, the reason why I wasn't live yesterday was because I went to the doctor's. Um, you know, not to bring it up again, but I have been having issues with my head and having constant headaches all the time. Usually, as we get closer to the end of the stream, although recently they've been popping up towards the middle and even the beginning. What the hell? Sorry, there's like screaming going on. But yeah. Where did I leave off from? So yeah, anyway. Headaches. They got pretty bad yesterday. So I went to the doctor and, I got prescribed some medicine. So I am actually feeling a lot better today. And hopefully, as I take this medicine throughout the week and more, I'll feel a lot better, which is good. Feeling better means less long nights of me struggling to go to bed, which means less tired mornings, so I could actually get work done in the morning. And overall, it's going to improve things back to, I assume, what things were, before the holidays. So yeah, that's just like a quick update. Things are getting better, I assume. One could hope, right? Fingers crossed. I am feeling better though. So yeah, we are back. Let's hope it stays this way. Alright, so like I said, let's take, I guess, some time, wind back, get back, into the swing of things. Get back into Blender and all that nonsense. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna keep the Valentine's Day stuff here for like a few days, just to sort of, use it. Oh shit, I have it on loop, my bad. I don't want it on loop anymore. Just to use it, I made it, let's use it, It'd be a shame to have it here for like, I thought I turned off the loop, what the hell? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I turned off the loop for the character. Oh shit. Okay, I see what's going on now. Sorry, my bad. I'm fucking up. Anyway. So that's gonna be here for a few more days. Later today, we're gonna do more gaming. Getting to the point of finishing, maybe, I don't know, Infinite Factory, which is gonna be nice. Doing more Honkai Star Rail stuff in the background. I don't know, again, what I'm gonna do after Infinite Factory. I could, like, now that Infinite Factory is done, I could sort of spend more time in Honkai Star Rail and actually, like, do the story quests, because I haven't done it yet. I could do that. I also could pick up, like, another game. I don't really have anything in mind right now. But, the possibilities are there. there was a game that became free on Epic a bit like maybe like a couple of weeks ago actually, called Doors. Uh, what is it called again? Like, I don't know what they're called. Paradox, which is a bit of a puzzle game. You know, Infinite Factory is a bit of a puzzle game, so you know it kind of makes sense. Let's just keep on playing more puzzle games. So we might do that. That could be fun. Other than that, though, I don't really have anything else in mind. Like I said, I don't think there's any like games that I want to play at the moment. Or I don't really know many games that are sort of coming out. I did mention a while ago about Helldivers. Sorry about that. I'm still not too sure if I'm gonna get it. I've definitely seen more of it, but yeah, I mean, like I said, one thing that I haven't seen much of is the progression system, which I feel like is quite important when it comes to PvE games. You know, they have to grip you in some way, and if they don't, then what's the point? But yeah, I'm always open for more ideas. Cause yeah, I always want kind of like a game that's interactive with the chat, but I don't know. It has to be a game that I find fun as well. I can't just play a game, not have fun with it, and just be like, okay, I'm gonna play this all the day. It could get very boring. So anyway, I should probably work while I ramble. I always forget to do that because, you know. Okay, so today we are going to work on the hair a bit. I'm gonna try my best to sort of throw ideas out there. I think what Catless and I think it was Zodic as well. I don't remember who else it was. I think it was those two. Um, said some valid arguments about, you know, just work on something, do something. Um, I don't know. Yeah, for some reason I was in a headspace that, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, okay, I'm just like contradicting myself, but or just like stopping myself from completing the point. For some reason, when making the hair, re-topologizing, remeshing it, didn't really come to mind, even though it's definitely something I know about, because, you know, I did the body, and the body was, topologized and all that. For some reason, the hair didn't come across as something I could retopologize. In my head, I was going, with the sort of, like, stitch method, where, you know, I convert a curve into a mesh, and I stitch it onto, you know, a sort of like grand mesh that makes up the entirety of the hair. And while I still could do that, I could also afterwards remesh it and make it look a lot nicer. So we're gonna work on that a bit today, just throwing things out there. I do, hold on, where is it? Yeah, talking about the things that I sort of thought of here, I wasn't able to find anything that sort of went over switching the texture image. So I'm still not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that. If I'm being honest. Though I need to figure out sooner or later. I think, yeah. The good thing about, I guess, like, texture images and stuff like that is that they don't really... They can be changed even after the model is done. And after it's, like, been sent out to Unity. I could still, like, come into Blender and fix the texture image and then like, use it in Unity once it's been edited. So, I guess I'll figure more things out once I'm actually in Unity, because it has been a minute since I've touched Unity, and I definitely need to go more in depth into that. The thing about the clothing switching, I opened up Warudo after, I feel like it has also been a while since I opened up Warudo. The face shape keys, you know, Bardo gives you options to bind keys to influence different faces. I already kind of did that already with the character that I was sort of using as a placeholder, Erica. She has like a half blink animation or a shape key that I'm able to toggle on and off. For the clothing, I am kind of 50-50 on. I kind of, I know a method, or I guess it's not really a method, but it's something that I know I can do, so I might use it. But then again, I don't know if it's like the best idea, and that being like, you know, using shape keys, making the outfits become really small and go inside of her body, and then sort of like making them grow onto her, um, you know, to like swap back and forth between the two. Um, so that could work. Other than that, though, I don't know any other method, so I'm still looking towards that. And yeah, I mean, that's it. So yeah, because yesterday I literally spent the whole day at the hospital. I didn't really do much work, if I'm being honest. Though today, I did kind of work on sort of smoothing out the body to make it more rounder. As you can see, I mean, this is a duplicate. Because this is how it looks like with like a bit of changes. And this is the original. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, let me turn off these as well so you guys could like actually see. Wait, oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm not selecting the right things. Okay, so yeah, this is the new and improved, a bit improved. One thing that I do kind of want to do is also kind of shape the back a bit more, curve this out a little bit more. But this is the new one, and this is the old one. As you can see, it's a lot more blockier. I didn't really sort of like smooth out the body, especially when it came to like this part here, just sort of like round it out a bit more. So it does come out kind of cubed compared to this. If we remove the wireframe, you could kind of maybe see a bit of the difference. Like I said, I want to kind of shape the back a bit more. Whoops, wrong thing. But yeah, this is the original. This is the updated version. There they are on top of each other. It does come in a bit more. It does lose a bit of its volume, which I definitely do have to kind of go back and increase in some capacity. But I'm experimenting with that. We might work on that as well later today. Sort of go back into what I was doing, trying to sort of smooth it out and sort of make it round out a little bit more so it kind of works. Because yeah, I think it makes it look better. And that will affect the way the clothing kind of holds onto the body a bit. But that's pretty easy to fix, you know? Oof. So yeah, that's where I'm at. That's what we're doing. We'll switch back to the original body for now, since we're not going to be working on the body anymore. We're going to be working on the head. Or I guess the hair. Sorry, I'm comparing the body a bit. Even though, I don't know if, did I follow this side profile for the body? I feel like I did. And if I did, then it's no longer following it. Which makes me think, like, did I change something? Was I even, I definitely was, I did, yeah, Okay, I might have to go back and definitely move some parts, I think, but those could be easy to fix. and it shouldn't really affect too much of the clothing. Because all I have to do now is just basically shrink wrap it and expand it from where it was. So, not bad. But yeah, I just realized that the body may not be... Either way, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to, like, be perfect to the reference. But, you know, I did use the side reference a bit heavily when it came to, I feel like, the body. But anyway, sorry. I get distracted. And, yeah. Distracted by things that don't really matter. Alright, so we're back. So, we're gonna work today on the hair. You know, like I said, we're just gonna throw ideas out there. One thing that I do have opened up, which actually was the thing I wanted to bring up, but then immediately got distracted. Something that I saw a while ago, but I think it was Zodic who brought it up, or like sent me a link to it. And that was someone's attempt at Medusa in a 3D form. Hold on, let me save it. That I'm basically gonna use as, I guess, a way to sort of see how they did things, especially the hair. The way they did the hair, I think, I could learn a lot from. Or it's kind of like the way I'm going to handle making her hair. When I start working on it in a little bit. This, I guess, reference that I'm going to be using was from someone named J.C.Thornton. Just shouting him out because, you know, I'm kind of like using his work as a bit of a reference because, you know, he's done this already. So it's nice to sort of see how other people have done the thing you're doing and, you know, to learn from it because, you know, why not? So yeah, shout out to him. I had to scroll through his Twitter to get to just, well, I wanted to check if he has like more images of the Medusa thing that he was doing. And he did have an extra one. But I also saw that he, you know, does a lot of like, I guess, Looney Tunes style, cartoonish looking models. And he does them really well too. So if you want to see more of that, you should definitely check him out. Again, J.C. Thornton. Or maybe Thorntoon is his actual name, not Thornton. Toon, because he's like a cartoon, you know? But yeah. So yeah, just looking at the way he did his artwork, he has, you know, the little spikes at the beginning. He has this thing coming off the side, you know, the side bangs, going into the loop-de-loops. And then the main part why I saved it is the back. Obviously, he doesn't show a back view, but you can see that he's using a bunch of curves that are coming off of the back of the hair, making it very spiky. And I did like the way that turned out. I think if you were to, like, I guess basically look at the Medusa reference and sort of make it into 3D, that's basically what it would look like, you know? It's, especially from this back view here, it's very spiky. And although you can't maybe see some of the spikes here, because, you know, they're facing at you, there are definitely spikes there. So I do like the way his turned out, which is just basically very spiky hair, you know, like hair. It points to the bottom. It's just, in her case, it's spiky. That's basically, like, what we're gonna do. This is the basic, like, blueprint we're gonna follow. He also had another reference that isn't really gonna be used for the hair. Although it looks really nice, because, See, he has the hood up and everything. Wow. And the tattoos too, which are really cool. But he also has her broom made. He made her broom, which is very interesting because I actually do like the way the broom came out. And it's because I was also sort of contemplating how am I gonna make the broom. There's so many of these like little spikes, little, broom bits, the little hay that is off the broom. How do I capture that without using like a shit ton of geometry? And I think he did a really good job of capturing that. It works really well. And so if I were to make the broom, which, I have the broom reference up right now, I do want to make the broom because I think it'd be a cool prop to include with her. Even though I think it shows up for like one scene in the entire show when she's like sitting on it in the towards the beginning. Yeah, like I said, it's still a cool prop. But yeah, we'll be using this as a sort of guide towards like how I'm gonna do things, and I will be using some of the things I already made, like, because some things turned out pretty decent. Like, well, not this. I feel like I should delete these. I always like hide them after like their spawn. I think I keep them because they're like precursors to like what I have here, so they could be reused or used again if I need to or mess something up with this thing here. But what I was going to say, sorry, was I like how this turned out, so I'll probably be using that. This isn't that bad. Like, honestly, like I said, I could remesh this. I do have to move some of the hair bits back, because that's one thing I realized was that because I moved the head back to sort of fit, oh shit, to sort of fit the neck, I didn't move the hair back along with it as well. That's what we're doing here. So as you can see, I'm definitely gonna have to move this higher. I think I placed it like, yeah, I used like the body as reference, but obviously like he's wearing clothing, so the clothing is gonna get in the way. So I need to edit that a little bit. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna delete this because I'm gonna use the curve method and just basically experiment by just creating a bunch of like different little spikes down, and then worry about, remeshing it and sort of making it actually look good afterward, That's my plan. One thing else that I wanted to bring up that I feel like it's happened to me before when I'm making like a model and then like something pops up relating to like the character that I'm modeling. That sort of was like, whoa, that's really cool. Like it just, for some reason, it's like that crazy, like, oh, I start thinking about headphones. Like I want to buy a set of headphones. All of a sudden I'm getting headphone ads. That's basically what it is. But I saw a cosplayer that had the actual Medusa tattoos as like actual tattoos, and I thought that was hella sick. I really like that kind of stuff. I don't know why it sort of caught me off guard because it was just like, like I said, it was such a surprising thing to be like, I'm working on Medusa, and now all of a sudden there's like this person on the internet who's like, they weren't even cosplaying Medusa. They were just like cosplaying like another character from like something else. But they did have just like the Medusa tattoos like on because like you can't take them off. But yeah, I was just like, whoa, that's really sick. So yeah, it's a little stuff like that you sort of like see and you're like, what? That's awesome. Got me really excited to actually, start working on the tattoos myself. I want to see how this looks like in the doctor outfit. Hopefully it doesn't like hover too much away from the actual body or, um yeah, that's it. It just doesn't have too much weight from the body and doesn't like end up looking weird. I think I talked about the other day where it's like they sort of designed it so like the braid sort of like swaps directions depending on whether she's like in witch form or doctor form. And I talked about that because I basically just said I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna like go through the. I mean, I haven't even checked like in the references to see if that's actually what they did because it's kind of, let's see, it swoops from her left. Oh, it does. Fuck. They do that. Oh, that's actually such like a cool, I don't know, like little thing. It swoops from her right side on her witch outfit, and from the doctor outfit swoops in from the left. Interesting. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that because that's gonna be like way too complicated. I have to make like two sets of like hairs, bangs at least. One with one with one direction, one with the other, just for the fact that she's like in different outfits. Maybe in the future. No, I'm joking. I'm not doing that. That's too much, I think. But that is interesting. That I remember I forgot where I saw it from. I think it was like from some authors that do like manga work or whatever. Sometimes do like Q&As at the end of their work, and I don't know how people like ask these sort of questions or why they ask these sort of questions, but yeah. Okay, sorry. Let's begin the work. So like I said before, when it came to making the hair, I have a bit of an issue with the, I guess, sort of a bit of discrepancy that comes from the front view and side view. Um, and that is sort of the position of the sort of front hairs. Because from the side view, this side bang thing that goes all the way down is really small. And not only that, there's a bunch of hairs here that, pollute the face. But from the front view, this side bang thing goes like way more in front of the face. It actually covers like part of her, like the side of her eye, which wouldn't make sense with the sort of length that the side view shows. And it shows like I believe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 little bang things, maybe 10. Um, and you definitely need more than that to completely cover her head. So there's a bit of discrepancy there, and I don't know if like this looks good, like because there's a lot of little bang pieces, and I feel like maybe like having that many looks a bit goofy. I was sort of contemplating before like whether or not I should just like expand this to like the front view's length, so it's like it'd be like really fucking big, like this big, which maybe I shouldn't do because that looks ridiculous. But at the same time, it's like either I make it look really big and ridiculous, and I don't have to have all these like little bits here, or, you know, I do make it I don't make it big and ridiculous, and I need all these little bits here to sort of cover her head. Otherwise, it looks weird, you know. So yeah, I'm still not sure what route I'm gonna go, but today isn't really about um that. I'm not gonna delete that. Today is about trying to do her the back of her hair. So yeah, I'm kind of going to try to follow a bit of the references. Um, because obviously, like, I can't make curves look like this, but, I'm gonna remesh it at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter how the curve ends up looking, because things are going to change regardless. I don't know if I should use a new hair thing, because where was I think it's like behind here, isn't it? Or where? There it is. This is like a triangle. And I think I got this sort of triangle idea from, I think, who was it from? I already forgot. I think it might have been Shanzo. But he does things a little differently because this is only 3 points. But I think with Shanzo he adds like an extra point like here, so it's still like triangular, but he adds like an extra point here to sort of, I guess, like, I don't know why he does it. If I'm being honest. But the reason why I didn't do it this time is because I always end up just like merging those 2 points that are made together once it gets turned into a mesh, so I don't really see like the value of it. So yeah, I don't know. But since I'm making like points, like this guy's made, almost like, what am I blanking out? Like cones. Yeah, that's what I meant, cones. Because I'm making cones, I might want to make like a new one. One that instead has like, 4 sides instead of, yeah, like this. And obviously just like turn down the resolution to look more like this. Because then like we could use that if I were to make like a curve, or I guess a path in that regard, and use the object. I believe it's this one. It looked like that, and then obviously like later on I'll add like a subdivision surface to sort of make it look more circular. And it looks like a bullet. But yeah, this is what I mean, We'll be using basically this sort of like bullet thing. So I'm gonna move this up because I'm basically just gonna make copies of this. Or, I mean, I don't really have to do that, do I? Oh wait, I need to be careful to move these into their appropriate location. I want these all to be in the hair. I guess these two. Although I guess these ones would go really good. I'll put them in the hair. I was gonna say they go under pick reference, which I do have a lot of these of different angles of the hair. Yeah, I thought these different angles would sort of help me out a bit with the way I'm gonna like sort of shape the hair. And I guess it kind of does, because like these spikes, I really like them because I like the shading aspect of them, but honestly these spikes could be like more bits of hair that obviously like have spiked out, but you can't obviously represent that unless like you add like little lines, and that to kind of look ugly when you draw. So they're kind of represented by shading instead. At least that's how I interpret it. Okay. Let's begin. So they're going to be facing back. They're obviously going to be smaller. I wonder if I should make this small, though. Oh, that just makes it thinner. Oh, maybe that's not a bad idea, though. I have to have, like, 2 points together so it doesn't behave weirdly. Oops. I'll probably delete this. I definitely don't need this. But yeah, we're gonna try things out. And I guess we'll see how... Why does it look so weird? How things turn out afterwards. Alright. So I think for ease, I'm going to copy these back ones. Because, you know, I'm gonna like work my way up. I'm gonna start with the ones that are clearly visible and I can sort of follow as a guide, and then sort of like work my way up towards like ones that are obviously not like clearly stated that like, oh hey, you know, like we're part of the hair or whatever. We're gonna have to might hide her face or something, or I don't really want to hide her face because I do want to use it as a sort of guide. Or maybe, you know what, let me position it first so that it's not like yeah, you know what? Position it first so it's not basically like in the way, and then I'll hide the face so I could do some more smaller editing, I guess. Editing. Like I guess here would be a good spot. But yeah, like I said, I hope everyone's doing well. Like I mentioned before, I am doing better, you know? Um, things are looking up for me. I didn't have a massive headache when I woke up today, which is a good sign. So progress is being made. Like it's good actually. Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't have to be like 100% following um the reference, because you know things won't line up always when it comes to references. The reference, at least when it comes to this character, is more of a guide, a hand, a guardrail to hold my hand. Um, and you know, like I said, I do plan to retro-apologize it afterward, so it's fine if it's not 100%. Yeah, but if I'm being honest with you, I don't really know why I sort of forgot the sort of idea that I could like retopologize the hair. I don't know why. Um why it slipped past me. Because I knew I definitely could. You know, you could do it with anything. You could retopologize anything. I did it with the body. So I'm not too sure why it sort of blanked when it came to the hair. Like I said, like especially with the bangs here, I mainly went with the idea that I'm like stitching the curves to like this like base plate here together, and I think that's what kind of messed me up and sort of made me forget that, you know, like sure this is good, this is connected, but it's ugly, you know, like these parts here, they're ugly, and I can make them look so much more if so much better if I just retopologized it afterwards. Yeah, right. I forgore, but now I remember. So yeah, so far with this, it's looking a lot better. And, you know, we could play around with a bit with the way the things connect, I think. Definitely want to push these points a little bit together, because kind of doesn't make sense in my mind why they'd be so far apart from each other. Yeah, right? We're getting closer and closer to the end. It's really nice. It's all coming together. Okay, I need to definitely need to edit all these, shrink them all down. But yeah, as things get closer and closer to the end, I'll start to think about what to do next. The choices open up yet again. I mean, we'll see. What would you recommend then, if it wouldn't be anime? What would you like to see? True. I could switch things up. Switch things up a wee bit. Work on something else. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'll have more time to think about it. Obviously, as I get closer to the end. It would be nice to sort of, I guess, try to make something that is a little less, um, I don't know. Create something like maybe in a smaller scale. I know a lot of people like to sort of, do some like sort of, I guess, like more low poly-esque versions of their characters. Maybe I should try to look into that a little bit more. Something that I can make relatively quickly so that I can use it and sort of, I guess, a little bit mass produce it. Because it would be a hassle for like every new idea that I have be sort of like stalled because I have to make like an entire 3D model of a character. trying to think if they like stick out of the head like this or if they sort of. I think it's fine. I'm gonna add more spikes there. See how it looks. My I guess sort of idea was to after Medusa do another character and then work on improving some other skill after that. But I think it'd be a good idea to sort of fist in something I guess more akin to the living room idea. Something else to do that isn't character making related. Or maybe if it is, it's something in a smaller scale. Whoops. So yeah, I'll think about it. Might want to experiment with some ideas that I have. Might want to play some of them out. Or try to test some of them out to see how they work. Ooh. I do definitely want to learn more about geometry nodes so I could use those a lot more. Because, yeah, from the things I've seen from them, they're pretty useful. So the more I know, the better. I don't think I need to change much here. Oh, what the hell? Thought my blender was going to crash there. That saving process took a little bit longer than usual. One thing that I did realize right now, though, is that I am using the back of the hair as a reference, which means that all the hair is flipped. Which, I don't know how much that matters. I could always move them and shape them however I want. Very messy. Very convoluted. But that's basically like the back of the hair, how the back of the hair is supposed to look, according to the back view. Why is your trying to do so? Yeah, right. Just a spiky mess. One thing that I was thinking about, though, when it came to the sort of front and side view, is that this strand here could be, like, the same as, like, this strand over here. If I just sort of, like, pull it back like that. Obviously, like, a lot more, but, you know. It could fit both roles, is basically what I'm trying to say. It's very confusing. Alright. Now that I guess I've added a bit of spikes, I do want to add more. Some that aren't shown. Definitely, definitely see some spikage. Methinks. But yeah, the silhouette from the front looks really good. Now I just have to sort of, I guess, edit the side view now. And I don't have to follow specifically, like, whoops. Specifically the reference, like, exactly. But I do want to bring some of these hair pieces, like, back a bit. They stick out a lot more. Trying to hold on. Trying to see the reference here. Like, sorry, I was thinking I could definitely make these, like, way lower. Bring them down like this, basically. I'm gonna have to, like, fill out this area here by sort of rearranging some of these spike bits. Sort of fill out more of that area. I also kind of have to figure out... Oh, you know what I forgot to do, actually? I forgot to make this the scalp. I was gonna do that before I started doing this. I guess I could do it now. Let me hide some of these bits away so I could get a better view of how the scalp is gonna look. Should I use a subdivided cube? Or you know what? I'm just gonna use a... Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Quad sphere. Just bring it down like a couple. Probably don't need half of it if I just use like a mirror modifier. Clipping on, obviously. Trying to think how much else I could delete without like causing too much trouble. I guess that works actually. Because that was definitely a problem I saw with the hair. At least if I'm following this like sort of reference, was that, you know, definitely seems a bit flat, or a bit like not high enough, the hair at least. Oops, I was trying to select the mirror modifier instead of the actual point itself. Bring in these points a bit since they do have to kind of hug the head. Unfortunately. Whoops, wrong point. I did remove a subdivision from it. I might add it back, sort of smooth things out a little bit more. Maybe this is fine. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have to go up, I think. Up to the side, maybe, like that. Yeah, that's what I mean by like the head has to be like way higher. Or I guess the scalp has to be like way higher. Let me select you. Oh, there we go. Kind of like that. And I just sort of shape this out, smooth it out a bit, maybe. Like I said, I might add another level of subdivision that I took away. Back. I also need to bring this up because hold on, where does the bang part falls? Where is it? This? We're gonna be like one of these, right? Yeah. This has to go up like a little bit. Just like scalp it. Or I might just have to like sort of delete it entirely. Just so it doesn't like show, I guess. On these like little bits here. What the hell? I can't grab this point here. Oh, that, I know why, but again, I'm trying to grab points when I have the mirror modifier on the wrong side. It does mean that the hair is going to be a lot higher, which I think is actually a good thing. It's not the hair modifier. Yeah, right. I'll try to. It really does sometimes drive me mad. Definitely it makes me a bit tired because yeah. But yeah, I'll try not to let it drive me mad. I was like, I didn't realize I had the wrong thing grabbed. I mean, it was doing what I wanted, I guess. Bringing the scalp up. But it did catch me off guard. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Paying me a visit. Spending some of your time with me. Hearing me ramble and, I don't know, try to do something with the model, I guess. I think if I'm correct, the face model doesn't even go up all the way it's supposed to. Yeah, you can still sort of see into it. Wait, actually, can you? Oh no, yeah, you totally can. Oh, let me rename this so I don't mess it up. Yeah, I'm gonna add another level of subdivision. Just sort of smooth things out a little bit, I think. think I also thought about like maybe moving some of like these end bits of the head, um, moving them so that like they're not like as I guess like they don't affect the hair that much. Like they don't clip through, I guess, as much as they normally would. Which I might end up doing. What I'm doing right now is basically like the equivalent of inflating, which it's pretty funny. So yeah. Wait, is that fine? Let me turn off wireframe so I could like get a better look at it. Let me hide this. And like I said, I could like edit this and like make some of these like points here sort of go not with that turned on, but make these so points go in a bit inward so that they don't actually like affect something like the scalp or stuff like that. Because the scalp is supposed to be kind of like the continuation of like the head. So I don't want it to like protrude out too much. I want it to follow, I guess, sort of like the flow of the head. I could like shrink wrap them onto like the actual head bit, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Especially since, again, there's very little geometry actually, so it might just cause a bunch of clipping like relaxing things right now is doing a little bit. If we wanna sort of like push this back or something, round this out a little bit more. And maybe bring the head up a little bit. Looks like she has a buzz cut or something. I mean, that's pretty much what's going on, but you know what I mean. But yeah. Things are coming around smoothly. Don't worry about whatever the relaxers are doing to the head. I'm gonna go back and fix that. Mhm. Well, it looks pretty alright, I think. Methinks. I'm gonna have to delete these, like, few here. Or, like, at least bring them back so that, you know, they don't show off, you know? The scalp is only supposed to sort of, I guess, like, round out the head so I could actually have, like, something to work on. It's not actually supposed to, like, show, for the most part. In some areas, it's okay. It's supposed to be, like, I guess, a sort of cover from, like, looking inside the head. Alright, give me one moment. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I come back, I'll continue working on the head. I'll unhide all the like extra, all the little bits that I made, like the bangs and especially the back stuff. And I'll try sort of maneuvering things around, moving things so that they fit with the. Ooh, sorry, fit with the new head or scalp, I guess. Okay, so yeah. Oh, let me do one more of these. Hold on. Bam. Okay, yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back, sorry. No, I'm still recovering. You know, it's only like a day afterwards, so. Ooh. How odd. Anyway, let's continue what we were doing. So I was making the scalp. Like I said, when I come back, I'm going to unhide all the little other pieces that I have for the hair and sort of, I guess, rearrange them around a little bit so that they actually work. Oof. Oof, indeed. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at the, I guess, the sort of shape of the head and the position of the ear, and the ear kind of looks a bit low, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, especially on the side view. Definitely looks a bit odd, in my opinion. The scalp kind of added a new perspective that I didn't realize. The ear. Might also help. I think I was thinking about this the other day as well, like bringing the ear back, because like if you look at your own ear, it kind of like goes back. You know, it doesn't like pop out like this. Or I guess a little bit, but not like, I guess as much as I have it popping out, basically. There's always a bit of an issue with like moving the ear, especially since I have to kind of move also like the inside as well, like these points on the inside. Otherwise, it doesn't really end up looking too good. I might do that later. I don't know. It might be fine. I don't know. Yeah. After adding the scalp, you sort of, I guess, get a better view of like the entirety of the head. And to me, the ear looks too far back, maybe, and too far down. Like you need to like bring it up by one or something. Yeah. I'll think about it. I could at the end of the day just sort of like, you know, surgically remove it from this position and move it like one up. But I'll think about that later. I think hmm, from the front view it looks good. From the side view, maybe not so much. Although to be fair though, the front view doesn't really match 100%. So I think I do have to sort of raise it up a little bit. I could also just sort of select the entirety of the ear and using like proportional editing, like move it up. But I don't know um how that's gonna affect like the rest of the head. But yeah, I'll think about it. Alright, let's continue on with the scalp. Um Scalp chat. Yeah. I think the front view looks really good. The side view, I mean, the back view kind of looks like, well, I guess it's fine. Maybe it's need to sort of like, yeah, it's fine. The side view might look a bit odd. I think I'm trying to figure out how I can sort of make it look better, in my opinion. I think shortening this down a little bit would probably be the best way. Because I don't want this to be too high up, you know? It just, I think when I made, like, or started, like, sort of mapping out this part of the head here, I was expecting it to sort of follow along. So, by keeping it like what it was before, I think it makes the head go up too much. And it doesn't work. At least in my view. Alright. So that's, I think, a little bit better. Yeah. Alright, let's unhide the little bits then. So first we have this bit here, which obviously, like, I need to... This is the issue now, that you could still see the scalp from this part. And I could do two things to fix that. I could either bring the hair down, which might not be a bad idea, or bring the bangs down. I'll obviously have to bring down a bit more than that. Or I can move the scalp up, but I don't really want to move the scalp up any more than it already is. I think, like, moving it back more up will kind of ruin it. Or I could probably delete, like, this section here. What would happen if I deleted this entire section? Okay, it definitely ruins a bunch of things. So that's that's definitely not the answer. Yeah, I probably move the hair down, the bangs down a little bit. I'm looking at the reference, specifically like these references here, and the hair does go down all the way to the. Wait, let me see. This one, yeah. The hair goes all the way down to the eyebrows, which obviously the bangs right now aren't doing that. So I have some leeway to sort of bring this down, like maybe up to like here, even, which that actually works out perfectly, I believe. Kind of hard to tell because there's like these really weird holes. But I believe it does work out really well. It also does mean that I have to sort of edit these bits here to sort of match up with the scalp a bit more, but that's fine because I was always a bit apprehensive how the sort of the hair bit looked. I think it didn't look natural, or it didn't look like it flowed well. So now that I have a scalp to sort of base things off of, it makes things a whole lot better. And it looks a whole lot cleaner, I think. This now kind of smoothly sort of goes from like these curved hairs to like the rest of the head, which wasn't the case before. It kind of looked like there was a bit of a bump here, which didn't obviously look very good. Because we have that. What is this? Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. Whoops, which one is this? Okay, that's the front part. We have the side bang things, the other bangs, and those hairs. Everything else fits pretty decently, if I'm being honest. Oh, wait, let me move... Yeah. Since I moved the bits there down, I could probably maybe move some of these bits down. Maybe not this bit, but definitely like these bang bits. Oops. Bring these down so that like, they match up a bit more. So that when they do get connected, you won't be able to see the scalp. You can kind of see the scalp there, but I could kind of fix that by sort of... Oh, I guess you can't really do that. Maybe there? Yeah. So I don't know if that's like the best thing. One thing I could just do is maybe like move it up or down. But it did move this piece up, or I mean down. I can move it back up. Okay, these are gonna be the silhouette hairs. I think I'm gonna keep these to themselves because these hairs look good. I think from like all angles, like the front view. The side view could maybe use some work, but for the most part, they like follow along with like this reference here, so it makes sense. But I might add more hairs, specifically like one to cover this one, and this one, and this one. Add like a few more spikes. But yeah, to do that though, I'm going to duplicate this one and separate it. Now this one's gonna act as a sort of like the ones that aren't shown, I guess, in the silhouette. Or maybe this is gonna be like the sort of side silhouette one. I did already kind of do this already. I think, was it this one? Oh no, I think I deleted it. But I remember I did I followed along with this side view, creating like the silhouette spikes. It kind of reminded me a bit of like the way Sonic looks, I guess. That's kind of what's going on right now as well. Bring this up a bit so you could kind of see how it's gonna connect. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it in the middle like this, or I think what I said last time was like it could be like these side bits here that also make up that silhouette from the side view. I might even follow the side view. It kind of depends on how I feel about the look. Right now I'm just trying different things, like I said, so I don't mind if it looks a bit goofy at times. Yeah, until the work is done, all these like extra goofier bits are kind of just like added bonuses. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot something. Hold on. Well, it's something like important to you guys, but hold on. Can't believe I forgot. It's probably too late. Or even is it? Hold on. Wait, where is it? Hold on. No! All the cool shit is sold out. Never mind. That's still there. Okay. Might be sorry. It's whatever. Don't care. Whatever. Slice and dice, squish and dish. Alright, sorry. Let me put on some music in my background so that I don't get distracted anymore. Alright, let's continue. Oh, what the fuck? Nothing like that. It matches the silhouette, but I don't know if that, like, looks good, you know? Having it, like, be straight up, like, in the front or, like, the middle of the hair. It might be better to, like... Oh, from the top it looks like she's, like, it's like a mad scientist or something. Like a bald spot on the top and then just, like, insane hair on the sides. But no, yeah. It might actually be better if I, like... Oh, wait. Let me rotate it off the medium point. If I did something like that... So now, like, the silhouette is still there, but it's now, like, a part of, like, a bit of, like, the side hair. And not really, like, down the middle, because I feel like having it down the middle... I don't know. Maybe it's, like, too... It looks too clean to have it, like, straight down the middle. It also looks a bit goofy, I think. That's why I was a bit, like... I didn't really like how it turned out when I tried to follow it before. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Now, the issue is obviously, like... You know... Do I have it, like, on one side only? I'm going to have it, like, on both sides, kind of, but not really. I could sort of, like, zigzag it. Where, like, I make this side... Whoops, what the hell? Oh. I make this one, like... I don't know, okay, it's not rotating like I wanted it to, but... Oh, I guess it is. That one points that way. This one can point, like, this way. And then this one can point... like this way as well. So it kind of like zigzags. So, from the side view, it would still look the same. The silhouette would still look like it does. But, from when you look at it actually from the back, the silhouette's made out of, like, completely different placed hairs. I don't know yet. I think I need to fix this one. I don't like the way this turned out. Ooh, what the hell? That can be done. And again, like I said, I don't have to follow the side view 100%. Because obviously, like, the back view, especially how I have it now, isn't 100% following the side view. And part of me wants it sort of to look like hair. The way the, you know, like, hair flows back and, like, it kind of accumulates down here. That's what I want kind of like the spikes to look like. Which is kind of why I might want to edit or, like, bring these back or down. Because, yeah, if I bring these, like, down, maybe, like, move them back here. make it point downward, then I could like make the other spikes like come down, you know? Instead of like kind of like something like that, basically. So they point down. I think I did comment a while ago how the hair for the witch outfit and the hair for the doctor outfit are a little bit different. And the way that I'm thinking about it right now is kind of the way it works with the doctor outfit. Because with the doctor outfit, as you can see, especially from like this view here, all the spikes point down. I mean, I think this is the exact same as... Well, there's less spikes as well. But like here, the side view specifically, the spikes point down. And the side view of this one, well, you can see right here, the spikes are pointing straight ahead. So yeah. That could work. I mean, it works for like this side here. I don't know how it works very well with this one. That's basically what I want. I want things to sort of start low and kind of like casually grow up. I might point some of these points, like, I might bring them back lower and point downwards. Alright, let's begin. Well, let me delete these, actually, these annotations, so they're not, like, in the way. Oops, oh, I guess there's no more to delete. Like how that's an error. Nothing to erase. Okay. I think I'll start with, like, these, like, starting from, like, the smaller bits here. So yeah, bring them back lower. And switch back to medium point. Make them point downwards. And obviously, like, rearrange them a bit so that they actually, like, fit still. Especially since the side view shows that, like... I guess you can't really see it there. And the doctor outfit's kind of in the way. From this side of it, you can see that, like, hair, like, comes also from, like, behind the ear. So even though the curves look like this, I'm obviously gonna, like, kind of, like, make it flow from, like, the ear towards, like, this point here. That makes sense, so it'd kind of be more like that, almost. Which, honestly, I could try to sort of move them to sort of look like that now, if I wanted to. I guess what I could do is I could select these final points and do a bit of proportional editing. Look like that. I don't think I want it to look like that, though. I think maybe smooth might be better. Yeah, maybe. I obviously need to fill out this bit here. Yeah, I'm kind of going a bit, what's it called again? I'm going a bit, why am I blanking out? Um, why am I blanking out? I don't know. I don't know why I'm forgetting the word. Improvising. I'm a bit improvising a little bit. But I think that's fine. I think at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is that the hair and the silhouette looks good. And as long as that looks good, then I could care very little about, I want these, like, to connect a little bit. I could care very little about, you know, the overall look. And again, like I said, I'm going to, remesh these. So things are going to be different anyway, you know? Nothing's going to turn out the same. Okay, now this back part. Like I said, right now it's pointing down, which I like. And I slowly want to, like, make it look like they're pointing up a bit more. So I might even, like, take these and sort of, even though they're following that, like, silhouette, I might make them, like, start pointing up a little bit more. Just a little bit, you know? Just so that, like, it makes sense that this is sort of kind of pointing, like, straight perpendicular to the ground or whatever. I might even bring this down. So it's not 100% perpendicular. And obviously these are going to connect, like, way sooner than they're not going to connect, like, at the scalp. They're going to connect, like, way sooner. And same with, like, these hairs, too. They don't have to connect at the scalp. They connect, like, way earlier. Like, if this bit here is, like, the indicator of, like, where the hair is, like, flowing to. It doesn't have to be, like, that close to the scalp. You could even hover, like, a bit above it. And so that when I extrude it, like, down here, I could, like, you know, make it so that, like, these parts connect, like, way sooner or something like that, you know? So let me try moving these, and maybe might even, like, duplicate it or something. Let me just, like, move some parts around. Yeah, I don't want that. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just do this. Just like move everything with it, you know? And then do the same on this side. And then just like edit some of the hairs around. So they're not just like mirrored images, basically. I guess the issue with the hair being this spiky is that like it's gonna be maybe a bit harder to sort of to set up like the hood, you know? Make it so that like looks good or whatever. It covers the entirety of the head. Yeah, just moving things around. And I just need to fill out all these other little spots here. They're kind of like bald spots a little, but not really, obviously. Fill them up a little. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, let's do that. Wait. This is gonna be the third part, I guess, to the hair. So let me actually like label these a little bit so that they're not just like numb paths. It's gonna be like the side. Obviously, I'm gonna like I'm not really gonna connect them, but I'm gonna I guess maybe like join them. So it's easier to apologize. But I'm just gonna label them now so that it's easier to sort of get. Mm-hmm. This is triangle, right? Yep. Alright, let's all labeled, liable. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I like how I described it. This bit of the hair is going to be kind of like the fill. I'm going to use this as a way to fill in some of these spots that are not completely covered. It's like more or less like different layers of hair, different lengths, uh, maybe different looks as well, so they're not all like the same. Yeah, and the top of the head's pretty smooth. So it's only like a bit, I guess, some of like the back bits, you know. They're like basically just like clumps of hair that sort of pulled up into like little points, kind of, is what my sort of envisioning of what's going on with the hair is. I mean, not every like nook and cranny has to be filled in, basically, either, because you know, I am gonna kind of like fill it in a bit. want to fill this in now. Or fill in this, like, final bit, I guess, of the puzzle. When it comes to, like, the top of the hair and how it's gonna, like, flow into the rest of it. Just so I could, like, focus on this bit here and not really have to worry about, you know, getting the rest of the top of the head done. I wonder how this is gonna look once I start, you know, with topologizing it. Right now, I have to admit, it's not bad. Like I said, I really did like the way, this guy, CT, what was his name again? CT, I forgot immediately. I know the last bit of his name is Toon, because, or Ton. I guess it is Ton, but I guess you could pronounce it as Toon, because he does, like, cartoon stuff. But yeah, I like the way it looks. I like how spiky it is in the back. I think it looks good. So, I'm gonna go with that. I might even, like, move some of these bits closer. These in particular, like these really big bits, move them like that. That they're hugging a bit more. I mean, this one's kind of already kind of hugging. But specifically here, which means I have to add more. Although maybe I don't. I could just literally, like, you know, cap it out. I mean, it might want to add, like, maybe, like, 2 more strands here. But top here, now I could just sort of, like, cap this out. Yeah, how bizarre. Sorry, when I came back from the bathroom, I kind of got hit with a headache. And I was like, oh, that's not good. And now I'm feeling fine. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I guess maybe that goes to show that the medication is working. I'm sort of kind of bouncing back and forth between, like, being in pain slash not being in pain. And I just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm bouncing between the two different states. Different states of being. Alright, one more, I think. And then we'll, I guess, look into sort of what I'm gonna do with the topology part of it, I guess. So yeah, this is how the back of the head's gonna look with all its spikes. I might move some of these spikes further down, especially like these 3. So have in mind, it kind of depends on like how this like bit is going to basically help cover or sort of like help sort of make the connections of the hair look. We'll see. But this is the overall shape. Shit ton of spikiness in the back. Not really that much spikiness in the front. It's gonna kind of like go from like being very flat to obviously like strands of hair sticking out being the spikiness. Alright, let me use the bathroom. When I come back, I feel like I could start retopologizing it. I want to kind of start with the front. I want to connect these two bits together using retopolishing. And I also want to like build out the little tuft of hair that she has coming out from the braid. So I'll do that when I come back. But yeah, I will BRB. Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't see my mic volume go up when I started talking. I'm back. Whew. All right. So like I said, the overall general shape of the hair is basically there. So I'm gonna start trying to sort of remesh it a bit. I might go in and kind of just like extrude this like down just so like I have something to work off maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea though. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Like I said, I want to work on this part first. Now, I'm not sure, should I want to see how this looks like as a mesh. So let me convert this to a mesh. I don't know if I'm going to use it as like a start off point, but I do want to see how it looks like as a mesh. Oh, it's very vertex heavy. I could sort of like, because, yeah, each row of these is like basically like mapped out, which is why it's so vertex heavy. I could maybe sort of try to cheat it by sort of, you know, like if I were to like remesh this. Then it'd be something like a point here. And then another point would be like basically like the intersection point. Wait, am I an option? Oh. Intersection point here, and then the other point will like continue like that basically. Like I could sort of like cheat the system and like, you know, kind of like merge the two curves into like one gigantic mesh of that looks like braids. I could do that. Wait, what? Oh. I'm gonna think this would still be pretty loop heavy, I think. I don't know. Hold on, it's kind of hard to collect. Hmm. And this is without the subdivision surface. Like these amount of points. I guess it doesn't look bad without this without the subdivision. But these are a lot of points to work with. I don't know if I wanna use like this many points. You know what I mean? Especially once I start like linking it up here. I feel like this is a bit too heavy. How many points is it actually? 12? Well, it's probably better to have more than less, because these bang parts here are literally made out of like 3 points, which as you can see there, it doesn't look very good, and it's kind of hard to connect as well. 12 might work. I have to think about it. Alright. Wonder if I should continue with this. I'll try it for now and see how it looks when I like start to bring it up higher. I want to make the tuft first though. Um, which means I'm gonna delete like this part here, so it's like not visible. I don't want to like. Wait, let me hide this. It's not like in my way, and it's sort of kind of like a bit jarring to look at. What the hell? Oh. I like the way his tuft came out, where it's kind of like he kind of split it up into like two sections here. There's like one bit here and the other one bit there. Kind of want like this to sort of like end up inside of the tuft in a way. I don't want to like model it afterwards. Like I kind of want to, and then sort of stitch it back on after I'm done. Wonder if I can do a grid fill here. Yeah, I guess I can, kind of. I guess this is where like a subdivision would come in handy. Then it'd look at and make it look more natural than like very sharp like it is right now. God, no, not like that. Two maybe is the best one, but I don't really like the way it turns out. Might be fine actually. Oh, but yeah, let's organize these points a bit better. So you don't stack on top of each other like that. Oops, not that. Oh, that works. See, that works. Like that, basically, is what I'm looking for. Maybe, I'm gonna do like some of that nonsense. Something like that. Maybe make it a bit smaller, like at the top. Now, like, put it back where it came from. What the hell? These should be the same. So it shouldn't be any issue. Okay, now I wanna, whoops, scale this up a little bit more and move it a bit inward, and then we'll move this. It's like covered by that. Ooh, obviously not like that. Might need to add more loop cuts, sort of make it look good. Like move some of these, rotate them a bit. Oh, that looks perfect. Look at that. Oh, I might want to move this up a bit. Scrunkle this up. So it doesn't like hang so far down. It does hang quite a bit in the reference that I use, but I don't want it. I feel like it was hanging too far low even there. Now I just need to like connect it here, which would basically be just like me, like, kind of like, just like shrink wrapping it to this bit here. Wait, what? Oh, it's not a mesh. That's why it doesn't work. All right, let me duplicate it and hide away the original, and then let me convert this to a mesh. Let's remove the subdivision surface. Convert to mesh, and then I'll add the subdivision surface back on. 2 levels of subdivision. Okay, now I can shrink wrap it. And let me make a new vertex group, select everything, and remove the vertex so that they're not a part of it, and then put that there, and then boom. Okay. Now every new point that I make is going to be part of that vertex group. So I want to kind of move these. Now that they're meshes, I could sort of manipulate them a bit more. Move these a bit away from each other so they don't kind of like affect each other, and also because I feel like due to the mirror modifier they're kind of too close. What am I looking at? Ooh, ooh, it's like cold. Oh, man. Freezing. So far I'm liking the look of it so far. I'm not too happy about like how vertex hungry it is, but I don't know. For something like this complicated, it might need to be the case. But like I said, I could come in and sort of try to cheat the system by, I don't know where it is anymore. The point that I was making here. I don't know where it is. This one? Ah, yeah, it was this one. Trying to create like the basic look of the braids, but obviously like not separated, but like kind of joined together into one mesh. Might be that. But for certain, I really like the way this tuft came out. So that is being kept for sure. Alright. Let's continue up the hair. Now I can assign this to the group. So now it's going to start shrink wrapping itself around. I'm going to have to sort of like smooth it out because this bit of hair is kind of like flat. Meanwhile, this thing of hair was like kind of circular. So I'm going to have to sort of edit or, yeah, make this like sort of transition from like a very circular, whatever, to like this very more flat-esque type thing. Look a little bit better, you know? Making a scrunkly. Oh wait, I might want to move this up a bit too, since it is kind of clipping onto the lab coat. Obviously I might have to add like more loop cuts or whatever to sort of like make it look nice. but I'm basically just trying to get up there so I could start, you know, like connecting it. I might even, I was gonna say like I should mirror this, but obviously like I'd mean I'd have to mirror everything. I don't know how I feel about that. I could separate it, mirror it, and then re-add it back afterwards, which I might end up doing, just to sort of like speed up the process. Since these two, except for like maybe the connection, are identical, so nothing changes by doing that. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Basically. Me and my friends talk about, yeah, you know, I talk about it a lot. Okay, we're having a lot of fun with Fortnite at the moment, and so yesterday, because I went to the hospital, and was, you know, I kind of like came back from the hospital. I spent like the entire day there, so, and I couldn't eat, so I ate like late, and then I just kind of like came home, went to bed. But we were just cracking jokes about how like you know, I'm experiencing Fortnite withdrawals, and the doctor's gonna like prescribe me like 2 hours of Fortnite or something like that. Just like stupid shit like that. It's so stupid. Yeah, but yeah, I bring that up because, like I said, I just kind of went straight to bed after yesterday, so I'm a little bit excited, you know, to like play Fortnite again. Not to sound completely addicted. We always joke about that kind of stuff. We're addicted to Fortnite. We love Fortnite too much. It's just too fun, you know. Play with friends, enjoying yourself. Just enjoy yourself. I'm enjoying myself, and I'm doing that while playing with friends. It's nice. But yeah, now that I'm feeling a lot better, it's time to lock in, you know. It's time to clutch up with the crew. Time to get some victory royales with the gang. All right, that's good. So yeah, what I'm gonna do. What is it? Inner loop region. Separate that. Is it the right one? Make vertex parent? No, that's not it. Is it just P? Oh, it's just P. Where? Okay. So separate that. Add a mirror modifier. I'm going to take off the subdivision just so that I can duplicate and apply the shrink wrap so that, you know, it's hugging the actual the thing. And then I'll turn back on the subdivision. Oh, what? Wait, aren't these supposed to be mirrored? Why is it... Wait, do I have to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Now it works. I'm gonna say, like, why is this one, like, not working? Okay. I'm gonna apply the mirror modifier. I'm gonna do what I just did. And I'm going to make a duplicate of the shrink wrap and apply it. So now I know where the points are going to be. Because you see now, these points have been messed up due to dumb shit. But yeah, it's been good fun. Can admit. Okay, now I'm gonna join these back together. Bridge these points by merging them. This one. And I'm gonna have to try to connect like these 2 points together. I guess I can bridge them not merged. And then sort of like try to rotate this out so that it's not curving that direction, and instead it's like trying to go straight forward or straight up. Yeah, okay. So if we were to separate this is how it would look. And for the most part, obviously, like I said, I might have to sort of like adjust the transition from like tube to like this more like flatter bit of hair to make it look a lot better. But this is it. That's it connected. I can now I think I should be able to just apply the shrink wrap. And just like hide that now since I don't need it. There we go. We're getting there. We have the top. Now the issue here obviously is that now there's 12 points on the hair. And I need to sort of like make this work. Combine this with the rest of the hair. Which I'm gonna try to figure out now, I guess. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Sorry to yawn into the mic. Alright, hold on. What the hell? Never mind. I was checking to see if I got an email or something. I did not. What the frick? Sorry. God damn it. I was like yawning and then I immediately choked on myself. God damn it. It's gonna snow again. Hopefully it doesn't snow that much. 2 to 4. So we'll see. I need to... Yeah, I hope it doesn't snow too much, because I need to fix one of the machines. One of the bolts broke off or something. I haven't checked on it because I've been sick this entire time. So I won't be able to use it tomorrow when it does snow during the night. So hopefully it's not too heavy, otherwise I'm fucked. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping it wasn't gonna snow, so I had time to give it a checkup, see what exactly we need. But I guess that won't be the case. I won't be given the chance to check it out. I could delete like most of these points here, because, well, I guess maybe not like this point. Or maybe this point either. How does that look? That works. But I'll keep it for now. Those are just sort of like thinkings that I'm having since, you know. I don't know. I'm still debating whether or not. It's gonna take a lot of work to sort of make this model VR chat friendly, I guess. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to use a bunch of normal maps to sort of hopefully reduce the amount of vertexes that I have. As well as maybe changing some things around. Hold on. I think I have to... Yeah. I need to take my medicine. Hold on. This is just taking it while eating to prevent like upset stomachs. I don't really have anything to eat right now, though. And I don't really want to eat. To be honest with you, my appetite's been pretty low since yesterday. I don't think I ate much today. It's fine, though. I'll make myself something yummy when I'm done streaming. One thing that I was thinking, though, when it came to this piece of hair, I wonder if I should, like, flatten it out, almost. You know what I mean? I might add, like, another loop cut here, so if the flatten out isn't like that, like, intense, I guess. Again, I have to think, because this braid of hair kind of like connects a little bit, but also kind of flows above like this bit of hair. And it has to also connect like to the bang parts. I mean, that would be like a good time to delete this. Could even go one lower, actually. I think that's it, yeah. Going an extra bit lower might be too bad. Yeah, it would definitely be too bad. Alright, that's good. So I kind of want this to like go up here, you know? Like somehow like link up here. I wonder if that's like too many loops, you know? If that's too much. Let me try connecting it like this. Or start planning ahead to connect it. These other bits, like these 2 points here will kind of like make up like sort of the connection of like this. Same with like these points over here. I could sort of like maybe try to plan ahead by sort of adding like a few loop cuts and then sort of I do this again. Oh wait. Smoothness? Oh, smoothness. Although that doesn't really help all that much. Kind of. I'll smooth it up to like here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, the hair will kind of connect like that, basically. I wonder if I feel like maybe I should shrink wrap this top bit of the head to the actual scalp, because I'm not too happy about this shape. The shape is a bit weird, kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like this. That's making it look weird. Might need to go higher, actually, like something like that. God, I wish this was mirrored. I probably will, like, I don't know. I might do what I did before, where I might separate it and mirror it again. Because it is a pain in the ass for it, like, not to be mirrored, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Whoops. Anything like that. Well, I probably should have gone earlier, actually. Hold on. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Oh, but I probably undid everything, right? Oh, I did. Whatever. Okay. It's not like I did much. Ooh, wait, hold on. I need to sneeze. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Just did a bit of a sneeze. Cheeky sneeze. Oh, because I also have to like go in here and do what I did on the other side as well. Ah, shit. Forgot. Just do it again. Just take that bit, separate it, and just like mirror it again. Why the mirror connected again? Just fix the connection. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Okay, no, they do connect nicely. Ah. Oh, right. Perfect. Okay. This is a very, like, I guess, a very awkward way of doing all this, but, whatever. I don't really care. You know, I probably shouldn't, like, connect them, like, immediately, because, I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna have to, do this method, like, over and over again to sort of fix things up. Although I won't be able to really do it too often. I also don't like how, why is, like, there's so much more room here than on this side? It's concerning to me. But, yeah, some of these bank bits here aren't the same on both sides, so I won't be able to mirror them. Basically is what I'm trying to say. And I feel this is a lot of like points. That's also another fear of mine. That I'm using too much. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about the weather, at least not now. Wait, hold on. Did I get a message? Oh no, never mind. Dumb shit. Okay. Let's continue. Alright, so now the question is, how am I supposed to connect this? Something like that? What? What? Gonna look like that. I also want to add more detail to it. More like loop cuts here, basically. Pretty good. This is what I care about the most, is the sort of like the look of the connection, which doesn't look that bad. And then another thing that I care about is how it looks like against the head. Because right now, you can see it's, because it doesn't actually like go all the way up to the head, you can actually see into it, which means I might need to add like an extra, maybe like a loop cut here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to bring back the side bangs. So not the side bangs. Side bangs for two? No. Front bangs. Oh, that's front braid. Bangs. Oh, it's called front braid too. Might fill out the back as well. Kind of like this one isn't filled out, but I might fill out the back for these bits here because it might benefit. I might even do it with like a very simple. I don't have to have like any more like loop cuts there. I could just literally like connect these two, just like make it go up like that. So at least like you can't see into it, but it's not like obviously like with a lot of detail. Although it might be good to add a loop cut so that I can do something like that. Although I don't know, that doesn't seem like a good idea. It loses its sharpness if I do that. Though maybe adding a loop cut brings the sharpness back. Kinda does, but now it's like very stunted. And I'm gonna have to like basically like edit one of these points down so it becomes more sharper. I don't know if I want to do that. Anyway, I won't do that now then. Right now I'm just remeshing. Don't worry about how it's gonna be connected. I guess I should also worry about how it's gonna like be unwrapped basically. Because usually hair has like a front and back side when it comes to like unwrapping. The back side that goes into the head and the front side that kind of sticks out obviously in the front. This is sort of capture a bit more of the shape of the braid. Adding a loop cut here. Basically, I'm just gonna do what I did over here, but also like on here. I'm gonna follow a bit of like the way it's connected on the reference, because that's what I was doing when I made these braids. Braids? Bangs. I was following the reference. So I do want this to go a bit higher. Whew. Let's turn this off so it doesn't affect me. It's supposed to like expand all the way up here, which does mean that I have to sort of rearrange these points a bit. Uh-huh. Did I have 2 points selected? Or is that just, it just looks like that because of the subdivision? It might be that. Subdivision. yeah, it works out pretty nicely. And then I just add like another loop cut here so that I could actually capture like the overall shape of the I feel like this is like very time consuming and tedious, especially like the bang part. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's whatever. When I say tedious, I mean like I feel like I don't feel like anyone would want to like sit and watch me basically just like fiddle around trying to make like it match basically. Which is where the tedium comes from. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it look like that. And honestly, I could try to sort of like link them together now, or like try to, you know, fill out like this bit here. Yeah, there's a lot of vertexes. It's gonna be a lot. I'm probably gonna have to add a bunch more loop cuts here too to sort of make it work here for the front loops. Because each one of these bangs produces like 3. They have like this middle one here, which is like the place where it connects. Same with this one on this side. And then one down the middle. So technically, like if this one here in the middle is like the middle one, then it needs like a loop cut here and a loop cut here to sort of fill out. So it is a bit loop cut heavy. I'll see what I can do later on to reduce it. Although I feel like I could do a lot more reduction when it comes to the body and other places like that. I don't know. If this is like to be believed, or I guess not that, but this 500 trigs, 400k trigs is going to be very hard to bring that down to 70k. Then again, I don't know if I talked about this, but it doesn't have to be under 70k. It can be a little bit above. Because I'm pretty sure I saw like a picture that said like this one person had like 1,000,000,000 trigs or something like that. It was insane how unoptimized the model that they like put in was. It's just better for those who have like low-end PCs. It's easier to load a model in when it's you know, it follows the I guess like minimum requirements, or I guess maximum actually, maximum requirements. All right, hold on. Let me use the bathroom again. Let me continue once I come back. Yippee! Well, I'm back. Alright, so obviously, haha lol, it is 7. I do want to continue a little bit, though. I don't know how I feel about, like, the dip being here. I might want to, like... Mm. I do want it to be, to look a bit sharper. But bringing a loop closer to it does increase the sharpness, but it also makes it look weird. Might be better off that. Or like, I might want to like turn this. Did I do this again? Hmm. Forgot where how you do it. Oh, maybe options? Oh, no, never mind. Business. Auto disease. Okay. Hello. Hello, Catless. Welcome. No, it's just, I want to make it so it doesn't disappear when I zoom in. I remember there's a way to sort of, like, edit or change, like, exactly when it happens. I forgot how to do it, though. I remember it being, like, up here on this corner. I remember, though. Into view settings? Oh, view tab. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I remember now. It was the view tab. Ah, perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you. But yeah, I started doing the topology of the hair, and I also made a bit of the back hair a little bit. Very spiky. But yeah, I did the front. It's very heavy, because I think I might reduce this by, I basically just converted the little twist here that I had into a mesh, and use that. But I might also just go back into it and redo it a little bit so it's not so vertex heavy. But I did the little tuft at the end. I connected it to the bangs, and now I'm sort of doing the rest of it now. I also did the scalp. I made a scalp for her. So yeah, we're getting there. It's gonna be a bit slow though, because I have to like sort of. Oh God, what did I do here? Oh no, it's fine. I have to make it match the hair here. But yeah, in a little bit, I'm gonna swap over to Infinite Factory. It is 7. Get back on that grind. Trying to finish that. I think I was, if I remember correctly, I'm in a bit of a complicated spot. I think it was like the creation of the tank. Doesn't finish the tank. Yeah, right. It looks hard. There's so many like moving pieces. Lol. But it's gonna be very hard to deal with, I think. Barely got started. Fair enough, honestly. Though you already did a few of the ones like past it. You said you did the meat factory, both of them. Um, oops. Yeah, right. Because you, I mean, I didn't check the other one, but I assume you get to play around with some of the little guys again. The little. What did I call them again? I called them groundhogs. Little creatures in the ground. But yeah, I'll see if I could do the tank today, or I might just skip it and do the meat one again, or like do the other meat one. That'd be fun. So basically, that's what I'm gonna be doing here, over here. I do kind of maybe want to take a pause tomorrow and try to do like one of these ones here in the front to see how it's gonna sort of like stitch together. A little bit, because I will have to sort of find a way to sort of make this work out a little. But yeah, so far so good. This is what I got. It's coming together. There is an issue with like um doing one side and then the other, because they're not 100% similar, which is gonna make me take a bit longer. And then I always had to do the back side, which is also gonna take me a bit, since there's a lot of pieces that sort of have to hook together. You have to be where are they even? Kind of. I think it looks a bit weird if they are like basically mirrored. I think I moved them a bit. Yeah. I'm okay with it though. I'm okay with doing the extra work so that they could look different. All right. Okay. I'm launching. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do what we do all the time. We're gonna waste the stamina in Honkai first before we move on to Infinite Factory. I might work on the hair while Honkai does its thing. And after that, we'll do some Infinite Factory. Did you play Genshin? Yeah, I play. Ooh, I haven't actually played it recently, since like the new update. Um, I just like haven't had the time to sort of play through the new update or whatever. But I have played it, yeah. It's a lot easier though to sort of, I guess, complete your whatever daily stuff in Honkai Star Rail than it is Genshin. How do they compare? Genshin, there's a lot more exploration in Genshin. It's definitely more exploration focused. There's some parts I like about it, some parts I don't like about it compared to Honkai Star Rail. I like how easy it is to sort of just let things auto in Honkai Star Rail. Um, it definitely, cuts back on how long you have to sort of play or how long the grind is sometimes. Um, Trying to think what else I can sort of compare it to, or sort of like how I can compare it to. I feel like team building is a lot more important in Honkai Star Rail than Genshin. Because with Genshin, you have like one good character that is like your main like DPS, and all your other characters can basically be just there to like support him. Um, and I feel like with Honkai, it kind of depend. You kind of need like your whole team to sort of be pretty decently leveled up, so it's a lot more team centric than in Genshin. What else? But yeah, I mean, Genshin has been here longer, so there's like a lot more to do. Um, and a lot more to explore and stuff like that. And a lot more story to do as well. That's nice. If you like a bit of an open world exploration type of game, it's pretty nice. I think it's the same. They all operate off the sort of like same way it kind of works. Which, hold on one moment. I'll show you how, I guess, the pull system works. Doo -doo -doo. Alright, let me hide away Blender and let me show Honkai. I'll also change the category, I think. But yeah, the rates are the same on both games. However, it does seem like it's a little bit different. It does seem like Honkai Star Rail is a bit more generous with the amount of things they give you. It is a newer game, which maybe explains why that is the case. Wait, is it being captured? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. But yeah, as you can see, I don't have a lot of pulls on this account because I wasted them all on trying to get this character actually, and I wasn't able to. But yeah, I guess there's another thing about the difference. The 4 stars in this game, I feel, are a lot more used than they are in Genshin. There's like a very specific set of 4 stars that are actually. I mean, you could use any. It kind of depends. I feel like in Genshin you could use just about any character. If you build them well, then they can pump out a good amount of damage. I wouldn't know what to look for. Yeah, right. It's fine. What am I doing again? Okay. I think I'm gonna focus on his traces since I'm almost done. But yeah, they are very different. I feel like with Genshin, like, you could definitely, like, after you're done doing all, like, your daily stuff, you could definitely spend a lot of time just, like, exploring and trying to, like, do all that. With Honkai, if you have, like, the story completed and all the events done, and you used up all your stamina, then there's very little you can do, I feel like. How much is autoplay? This autoplays the entirety of the match. I don't have to put. I'm like not touching anything right now. It's doing it all. Um, which has its pros and cons, you know. The characters like pop their ultimates as soon as they get them, pretty much. Yeah. Mhm. I'm not even playing the game, lol. But yeah, but I mean, like, when it comes to like these simple, easy battles, like you don't really want to be like deciding every choice. It gets a bit tedious after a point, I think. So it's nice that you can like just let the computer do its thing and not really worry about it too much. Obviously, once you get into like the harder content, that's when you kind of like want a little bit more control because obviously the computer's gonna do stupid stuff like pop their ult at one person like it just did right now. Like you didn't have to do that. Yeah, it's just turn based. Your ultimate breaks through like the turn order, which is nice. Some characters can sort of like attack multiple times depending on like a situation and stuff like that. Pretty standard turn based. In this game, you have like these little like stars down here, and it's kind of basically a bit like kind of like a stamina system. Um, you do a basic attack to regain it, and then you do like a special attack to lose it. And they made people run it all by hand. The horrible menus of the console controller. Let's just eat it up. Yeah. I haven't actually played a lot of JRPGs, if I'm being honest. It's definitely like like I guess a genre of games that I haven't really touched too much. But they all have like a very distinct look to them. And you can kind of like tell that they're like a JRPG, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. Alright. I think one more time. And I think we should be done. I guess it must scratch sort of like an itch. Kind of like, I guess, Dark Soul games or Souls-like games do. Where they're like difficult. And they're like, ooh, it's so fun that it's difficult. Kind of like that. Or like how some people like factory style games. They like the min-maxy sort of aspect of it. More of the same is always good. Yeah, right. Yeah, they're a bit different in that regard. I feel like with a JRPG, there might be kind of like an end to the game. And with these sort of games, I guess because they're live service, there really isn't no end. You could just continuously grind, make your characters better. Mm-mm-mm. Now it's just like 30 minutes of game time, just like watching your little guys do little things. And at the end of the day, not much was achieved, TBH. Because honestly, I'm gonna check after this, and I'm not even gonna be done leveling up the traces that I want to level up. We could probably do one more, actually. 24. Why not? Do one more. But yeah, like I was saying, once I'm done with Infinite Factory, I could I don't really know what to do. I could do the story because I haven't actually like done the story for this update at all for Honkai. I could play that out, or I could start a new game. I have seen gameplay though of another another gotcha game coming out. You know, classic, another gotcha game. Coming out. I don't know when it's coming out. I think they said it's coming out this year, but the gameplay looks pretty fun. From what I've seen. I'll give it a try. I'll check it out. If I like it, I might continue it. If I don't like it, then, you know, nothing lost. Nothing gained, nothing lost, or whatever. I'm on my third run of Factory, but I've never finished it. Oh yeah, hopefully you could finish this time. That'd be nice to know. I mean, I assume we're close to finishing it, although I feel like there's gonna be more after we're done with these, like, this last set of levels. I don't know why. I have a feeling, since we haven't unlocked all the blocks yet, there has to be more, right? Unless you unlock, like, more blocks at the end to sort of, like, go back and redo some of the older puzzles with, like, more advanced or more cooler blocks or something like that. That might be something that they do. I don't know, though. Most of the blocks that we're missing now are kind of like special blocks, which means they must, you know, add a bit of more gameplay to it, maybe. I don't know. I've been cranking the outspeed to max. Oh shit. That is one way to play it. Does that make things harder or easier? Probably harder, honestly. I haven't actually like changed any of the output speed. That's one thing that I haven't touched. Ever since like you told me you could do it. I have not touched it. That definitely changes things a lot. Alright. Let us see. Hopefully I'm able to finish this today. Probably not though, honestly. Might take a couple more days, maybe. Especially since this takes up so much. Oh god, I need one more. And it's eating up my money. We're almost done. Maybe like a day or two. So tomorrow we might do relics. Do things a bit differently. Alright, we're done. Probably not the most for skills. It costs blocks to build your own flow control. Alright, yeah. That makes sense. Tree level you got a fair bit messy at the end. Oh yeah, that tree level. I don't even know how you could even do that with like max output. Wait, let me close out of Blender. I still have Blender open up in the background. Let me close out of that. Music, game, shrink the game. Yeah. Ooh, the tree level. Oh shit. Okay, we're back. We are in the game. Wait, let me turn up the volume. On my end, not on your end. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Oof. Back we are again. This... Did I say... I talked about how this method was not good, right? Alright, so this is the important bit here. How do I do this? Or at least, I assume this is the important bit. I was thinking maybe adding the rotator here to, like, you know, rotate it out. Since it does have to be rotated. Might do that instead. I want to do this first, though. Because I feel like this is going to be kind of complicated. I need a 2, 2, and then a 1. Oh, why is it so slow? Oh, I probably need to actually do it here. Okay, kind of wanna, How do I do this? Because I have to, it's a bit weird. I could do a 3 by 2, a 3, 2. I kind of have an idea, hold on. Kind of a weird one, but I want to give it a try. Two. Maybe push. Right here is the push. Okay, this is... I don't actually know how I feel about this. I kind of had an idea, but now I'm kind of scrapping it with another one. But that's not gonna work. Obviously it doesn't work. Oh man. I could make it so that it pushes back one farther. Right there. It doesn't work though. I have to bring it back one. Oh, but I get stuck there, so it's not gonna work. Maybe I don't even have to do this. Like here. Maybe I could even just do it like that. Okay. Too late. Too little, too late. Is this gonna work? Hold on. What am I trying to do here? Well, that's not gonna work. What am I trying to do? This isn't gonna work, but I just want to test it out. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I could make it so like it pushes it off itself, but then that ruins the sensor. Unless I extend the sensor. Okay, that works. Oh, but then the sensor doesn't work. Or I have to like make it so that it goes past the sensor. Can't sit on it. And that pushes all three of them out. Like that. Perfect. God, it's gonna take forever, I think. Should be falling. I guess not there. That should work. Oh wait, what? It didn't work. Too soon. Yeah, that works. I wonder if this is too slow though. Because, oops, I want to have the same system I have over here, but over here as well, which might be too slow. Okay, so we play this out. This one is gonna move, bam. This one's gonna fall, bam. And then I was gonna push it off. And obviously there'd be something there so they don't link up. Ooh. Wait, did it link up still? I think it did. It did. Okay, hold on. That's an easy fix. Just, do that, maybe? Oh, obviously. Support it. Either way, though, this block is wrong. I need the other one. Fantastic. Okay. Now that that's rotated correctly, we move this along. We have to put that thing there, the thing in front here. Okay, obviously I need to like do something else here. This takes up too much room. Honestly, maybe letting it fall so low is probably the bad move. And probably I need to like sort of add something here. You could fall until like what? Here. What is that? 1, 2. I think maybe 4 you can have you at. So like there. Actually, we don't need that. Oh, I was gonna fall too quickly though. So either this part needs to get stalled heavily so that it plops right here when this bit gets here, or I need to like move it so that I drop it like on top of here and immediately link it when it gets like here, basically. That might be better, honestly. Although, yeah, we're gonna have to be careful with so, even with that, I still need to stall it a little bit, I think. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna have to like put it here, aren't I? Oh, this is gonna be hard because it's gonna be on the move. Hold on. Oh, I deleted that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh shit, but now this is gonna block it, so it needs to go. It needs to be like one higher. Otherwise, it's gonna block the other one. Or actually, it shouldn't actually. Oh, it was actually fine how it was. I'm gonna leave it one extra higher though. Why not? This might be a good staller though. Maybe too good of a staller actually. Hold on. Too quick. Actually, I can. As soon as this one gets pushed, I can have this one land on top. Oops. And then connect these two together. Perfection. And now this should rotate without a hitch. Everything looks fine and dandy. Oh, never mind. It breaks because it goes too quickly still. Is this too slow? I think it is, yeah. So 2 blocks is, oops, too slow. But 1 block is too fast still. It's only good for the first one. Yeah, but then it immediately starts making that one. Maybe, I have an idea, hold on. Using a blocker and a sensor. You can wait until the next one comes before it lets it pass, basically. Oh, okay, well. I just have to... Wait, no, it's fine. Question is this too slow? Oh, it seems to be just right. At least for the first one. Let's see for the second one. Oh, it's definitely too fast. How odd that it's too slow for the first one, but too fast for the second one. Why is that the case? Is it because this pops out immediately? Probably stall it a bit more, honestly. To be H. Although I don't want to stall it too much, because then that kind of fills things up a bit. And it's a waste of blocks, methinks. Still too fast. But I think we're getting close. Ooh, now it's too slow. Very small little changes. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Wait, what? I feel like these came out way faster. Oh, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's because I didn't speed it up before. It just seems like they were popping out at the speed of sound. Okay, still too slow. It's like the smallest bit of slowness. I think it still might be too fast. Just like, it literally like a smidge. Like if it worked when it was like this, if it got there like fast enough, then it would be fine. But this is too slow. Yeah, by like a hair. If that worked, then it would have been fine, I think. Oh, that works, actually. Hold on. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I thought that was gonna be fast enough that it would have, like, stopped it. So that it had time to fall in. Okay, how am I gonna do this, then? I could do the blocking again. Too much. Still too much. Okay, maybe... bring the blocker back, but instead... no, this isn't gonna work. Right? Yeah, no, it's gonna push it immediately. Oh, what? Doesn't open enough. Oh, shit. Oh, that's weird. I need to think, how's this gonna fall into place? I'm gonna have to, like, sit it down like this, aren't I? Just hold on. For this plan to work. Oops. Still too fast, right? Yeah. I don't know what even, like, moving this down would even accomplish. In my mind, the block wouldn't get here before. But I don't know if that's gonna work. And it got there regardless, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, yeah, this method is not good. Okay. But doing it beforehand doesn't seem to be the way. Might have to add it when it gets to here, actually. Wait, hold on. Let's see if this even works, this, like, little addition that I added here. Okay, well, this is too high up. Okay, yeah. So now that would connect this, and that would connect this, which would be the cannon. The cannon would have to rotate. Oh, but that's gonna block it. Shoot. Just go around. Does that work? Okay, well, you immediately messed up, so you're an idiot. Not only that, you're a bit too early. Wait, I have a solution. Just like, add a block here. There we go. Okay, so that works. These get produced too quickly. And that's lost to pace perfectly. Okay, so the issue that I'm having is that this takes too long to produce. Maybe it's the way I have it set up, where it's like kind of splitting things off multiple ways is causing it to take so long to produce, but I can't really think of another way to do it. I can't think of one way, but I don't know if it's even like that good. I don't even know if that's gonna work actually, never mind. Oh wait, maybe it might be better actually. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to think. Wait, no, how is that gonna work? Trying to brainstorm. Never mind, that's not gonna work. Sorry, what I was thinking was... Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could even show it. Show what I was thinking. But I wanted a system kind of like this. Where it would go these two, and I guess it would be flipped the other way, so it'd be like this actually. So these two, and then this one will be kind of sticking out. And then obviously when this one comes, it pushes the entire bit off, and then falls into place. But then that wouldn't make sense, because then how are you gonna push it to here? It's just gonna be like 3 like it is right now. I was thinking of different ways, having a conveyor underneath here, but then that means I have to put like a wall here, and that means I have to have like a sensor so that like when it's done it pushes it off or something like that, but there isn't really a sensor kind of like that. I don't even know how I'm gonna add the wheels. I feel like that's even like more complicated. And just the thought of like trying to set that up is going to send me to space, literally. Also, I need to stall that. Okay, wait, I think I could definitely put 2 blocks now as a staller. Maybe even 3. Okay, yeah, I definitely need 3. Wait, what? Oh, it's like that, so you need, like, quite a long stall. Although this one doesn't, you don't really have to stall it too much, because, they have, like, a place for it to sit. Yeah, so that's fine. This one, however, does not have a place to sit, so it definitely needs to get stalled quite a bit, which actually seems to be perfect. That one was not perfect, though. It needs to get stalled by one more moment. There, boom. Everything is in place, except the wheels. See how this is stalled. Okay. Okay. Okay, that comes together. And that one pushes it. Okay, is that good or bad? That seems to be good. Okay, everything works, actually. Oh, wait, what happened here? Why did this get messed up? Wait, what? Wait, what? That makes 0 sense. What? Wait. Oh, wait, let me check here, because something got messed up here. Oop. Oh, it produces it too quickly. Shit. Okay, that's like an issue I didn't think was gonna happen. I thought the fact that it produced it a little bit too quickly meant that, you know, it's gonna be ready for that to push. But it produces it quickly just enough that it's actually like gaining on itself. Interesting. How do I even fix that? I'm not too sure, actually. It kind of throws like this entire operation like away because I was kind of, I guess, banking on that bit. But now that it's broken, it doesn't really work. TBH. I guess I should try to think of a way to do it now again. Okay, I think I've thought of a method, although it does throw a wrench into everything else that I've made. We'll see, though. Will it even work? Hold on. Alright. Here's my devious ploy, okay? You guys saw this. Back to square one. Okay, so it pushes this out, okay. Like this. that one comes. Now this stinks up. How do I remedy that? It's almost perfect. That's the thing that's frustrating. I think the only way to remedy it is to make this one be the first one to fall. Which means we have to be like, whoops, wrong one. Obviously that's not working. Still won't work, will it? No, it won't. We need it to be the first one to fall here, but then we needed the last one to come from here. Oh, this is actually very difficult. It's almost perfect, and that's the annoying part. Is that I almost got it. Wait, what are we working with here? This fall might be useful, actually. This is my goal, okay. So that one falls in there. Okay, that one falls in there. This one falls in here. This one falls in there. This one falls in here. This one falls in there. And then this one obviously pushes it off. And it becomes the first one, though. And then that one falls in there, that one falls in here, that one falls in there. That one pushes it off and it fails. Okay, that's not gonna work. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one. Then the other one has to push it off somehow. That doesn't make any sense. No way in either direction. If you even did it the other way, where it's that one first, that one, that one, that one, then that one. That means this one would come next. I was thinking maybe it could push it off to the side. like how it is right there, but then the issue is how do you even connect them? If you do it like that, then it's not gonna work still. See that one there, this one there, this one there. And then if you push it off to the side, then obviously it still doesn't work because there's no way to connect them. This is a very tricky one. It's kind of crazy how, like, I feel like the difficulty kind of spiked out of nowhere. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not too sure. What's the other way to do it? The other way to do it is, you stitch two together, then somehow have one not be stitched together. Maybe by pushing. Might even set that up too. They pump so slowly that you wouldn't even be able to do that, if I'm being honest. Because let's see. Oh shit. I'd probably do it here, honestly. Oh, I'll probably have to do it a bit away. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Hmm. Makes the first one go, which is not what I want. The hell? Oh, it just flies off. Okay. This isn't gonna work. I don't know. It's stumped. Right, hold on. No, that's still not gonna work. Wait. Probably isn't gonna work either, but I want to give it a try. Let's 2 through though. Oh, of course it lets 2 through though because it. Yeah. Maybe hold on. No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say maybe I could like make it go here and then stop it here, but then that's just gonna push the other one out of the way. It doesn't even work either. It doesn't last for long enough to let one of them pass. And now it pops them out too quickly. I don't know. I don't know why this is stomping me so much. Why I'm not like finding out a solution for like how to build this thing, or at least build it not the way I had it before. What was wrong with the way I did it before? I don't actually remember, if I'm being honest. Oh, I remember what was wrong with it. It was there was an issue. Yeah, I remember now. Everything else works though, which is good. I don't know what else to say. It's good that everything else works. The issue now is going to be getting the wheels on. Oh, what the hell? So what I kind of want, and I don't know how practical this is, but I want one wheel to end up here first. And then the other wheel to sort of fall into place and get like immediately stitched together. How do you even stitch them together though? Probably have to like redo a whole bunch of my things because these don't. How can you can what? You can't even stitch these together. They have to be like stitched. How do you do this actually? I don't know. If you complete this entire row, how are you supposed to stitch it together? You can't really stitch it together. You kind of have to like stitch like these three together, and then like slap like these wheels on. Maybe that's why they pump out so quickly. I don't even know how to build that. I'm gonna have to build it so that's like 1, 2 gets stitched together, and then like so down like the conveyor it'd be like wheel something wheel wheel something wheel, and then that has to go into like a system that stitches these bottom parts and these front parts together as well. Unless I stitch these two together. Maybe these three together. But that's still not gonna work. Oh wait, no, that could work. Actually, oh no, I could have 5. 5 and 5. But just like stitch them to 2 bits that are stitched together, and then put this on top, and then put one more. I can't figure out how to do that exactly. Oops, what the fuck? Usually happens because I like get too close to the edge maybe, but that was weird. How do I do this? Hmm. What I'm planning to do is to have like a pusher. Hold on. How long will it take to fall into place, I wonder? Maybe too long. Just pump these things out too quickly. It might be enough time though. Hold on. What I was thinking was I would like a sensor here, and then make it so that it like so that it blocks the entryway here. Ah, it's too late. And that's because there's like a lot of disturbance here with the way things move. Hold on, let me stitch it a bit better. Oh wait, now it doesn't work. Oh, I see. Wait, how does it land? Oh, I definitely want to push it back a bit more, but I feel like that's just gonna stall things. Yeah, I think that's fine. I could work with that. Oh, okay, that kind of works. Do you see what I mean? It's gonna pop that into place, and I could stitch them together. But then I have to also set this up. I don't need that anymore. So that when the first one goes, then it pushes the next one to land on top of it. Or to sort of land somewhere else. Because then I want this to, like, be stitched. Hold on. Oh, well, this one doesn't fall correctly. Hold on. How does that one fall? And this one falls too many times. Just to go back by one or something. Wait. Oh, wait, it gets pushed off. That doesn't even matter. Well, then I could just, like, do some of that nonsense. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to have it like that. There, boom. It lines up perfectly. So then we'd have, like... Oh, wait. Probably not like that. Probably coming from, like, here. Doesn't get in the way. Oh, brother. We could have them, like, slide into place, but, that's just gonna take up more room, I feel like. Okay, this would be fine, actually. Hold on. I can make it slide into place. What the hell? Oh. It lands there? Oh, I guess it does. That makes sense. Oh, but if it slides into place, then it won't trigger the thing. Oh, no, it should still trigger, right? Where does this fall, actually? Hold on. It falls back here. Just to, like, mark where it goes. Well, obviously that pushed it out of the way, but that's how it would work. Which would kind of work as long as I am able to make it so that these parts get pushed out correctly. But that probably requires me to push this forward a bit. Otherwise it won't work. Wait, hold on. I have kind of an idea, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. Hold on. Kinda when it gets into place, it needs to push. Can it do that though? It's gonna, oh wait, I'm gonna have to need like a bottom sensor like this. Oh, but that's not, oh wait, hold on. Okay, that could maybe work? We'll have to see, hold on. But I need to make sure it doesn't cut off that bit. Oh, which 100% is going to do. So I'm gonna have to like wrap it around. Like that. Which is very messy. Oh, I did it too soon though, which means I had to put it like more in front, which I can't do because I can't put it here because that's where it gets stitched. Maybe I could actually. There's like two areas where it could get stitched, so maybe I could move this like forward by one. No, I still didn't do it. I need to move it even more forward, but I can't do that. Unless I move this whole operation one level or one block forward, which I don't know how. Oh shit, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. I want this to be stitched first before it pushes out the next block. I could maybe move it one forward. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can first. Let me see if it works if I even move it like one forward. What if it doesn't? Oh, well, obviously it needs to go. Okay, it does work. Okay, so moving it one forward will fix the issue. Now the secondary issue now is that these don't fall into place correctly anymore. Or they do, but in the it's gonna oh actually that's actually fine actually. What the fuck? That's actually perfect. But now the issue is because it's stuck there. It's what's it called? It's gonna it has to keep on moving. Okay. I don't know. It's getting very messy. I don't know how I feel about it. We could probably remove all this for now. I'm still okay with this, maybe. Yeah, let's go 2 forward. Okay, so now that works. Now my idea is now I have to sort of like make this go in at like the exact right moment. Oh wait, but now that one kind of gets in the way. Wait, what? Oh, because... Okay, that works. Oh, let's stitch them together though. That is not what I want. Oh, well, it might not be a problem once I move this out. Oh, definitely still is a problem. Wait. I can't really... No, we'll be fine. Okay, because we're not done here. Once this gets pushed out, I want to set it up so that the next one that it scans gets pushed out to become a 1. So like here. Oh, it's still a problem though. There's so many issues that I am spotting right now. Things being too slow. I don't know. This entire method I think I'm gonna have to scrap as well. It's far too slow. Whoa. I have an idea. Wait, what does this land? Okay, like that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Keep the vision. You see that? Oh, I think that fixes it. But now my issue is that it's... Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, is it okay? Oh, it is okay, I think. My issue was that this weren't being produced fast enough because of all the different stalling that was going on here for all the other bits. But it seems to be going just as good. Okay, perfect. This system works. Very messy. And I need to add the other 2 layers to it, which is going to be even more messy. I'm going to have to do it like here, in between all this other garbage, so that it could line up in here to be stamped, basically. Wait, let's maneuver this inward and see how it works. Okay, well, obviously this gets in the way, and it has to go 1 back. Oh yeah, I can't do that, can I? Okay, well that doesn't work. Or that doesn't help. That's too far back. Perfect? Question mark? I mean, it's perfect. It was perfectly in there. I don't know if it's perfect, like, when it comes to, like, the gun bit. It is not. It needs to go, what is that, 2 forward? I don't think I could do this, though. I don't think this is gonna have the desired effect. Or maybe it is, never mind. Fuck my fuck me then. I have to make it so that it does not affect it. Okay. Now I just have to make it so that it stalls for like 3. Maybe even, wait, hold on. I might even be like 1 sooner, actually. Like there. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. You guys see the vision. The gun gets connected. The back bit gets connected. And it works. Well, it's not even done. I still need to connect the other 2 bits. But, if I'm able to figure that out, like basically like in this area here, before it reaches this, then I'm done. But yeah, like this is gonna, okay, well, it's not, this stalls for too long. I need to delete the uninstall, or the installer. But boom, that gets connected. And then we're done. Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get the other 2 bits of the tank connected correctly. Which might take me just as long as it has taken me this time. Anyway though, I'm gonna call it. Oh, you mean you got a fully assembled tank? Oh shit. Then we're almost there together then. Oh man. I think we're almost there though. Tomorrow, 100% we're getting it done. That's for sure. But anyway, that was good. We're almost there. I just I don't have the heart to continue right now. I guess you could say. I don't know. I don't think that's the right way to say. Anyway. That is all for today. We will get it done tomorrow. We'll get there. We're like dangerously close. Like how close we are to actually figuring that out. Making tracks too fast, almost. Oh shit, yeah. That happened to me with what was my problem again? I was making the body too fast, which is why I had to sort of like restart and reset the process, remake the process of making the body. But yeah, I will figure that out tomorrow. Ooh, so close. Hopefully it's easy, the last bit that I need to do, and I could just do it tomorrow, easy peasy. Hopefully it's not like super duper hard, otherwise I'm kind of fucked. But yeah. Let me know if you manage to do it by tomorrow. That'd be nice to know. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming along. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, wherever you are. I'm gonna go now. Yeah. Bye 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 bye.